Very good morning to all the cricket lovers who are joining us from around the globe. Batsman.com is here at BRC Grounds, Colombo 5, and we are here to bring you the live actions of Under 19 Division 2 Tier A finals. Going through the team card, Lyceum International Schools, Wattala. You got Prema Tilaka, Ryan Pereira, Lakshita Udesh, Jayatu Kaushalya Aberatna, Netmaldi Soisa, Garuka Kankage, Mohammad Rifnas, Sanujan Bhaskaran, Dinet Bimsara, Savindu Vihanga, Arachige, Madhuka Pereira. The team for Lyceum International School today and for Holy Cross Kalutara, Sasindu Kaushan, Deshan Pereira, Brian Hansaja, Ketaka Silva, Gayanta Nadisha, Posindu Vimansa, Devmina Fernando, Sonal Audika Pereira, Hivin Kendula, Amash Fernando, and Chiran Silva representing Holy Cross Kalutara, and both the teams raring to go. And this is the first time both of these teams have reached the finals. It's not easy reaching the finals of schools cricket limited overs tournament. This tournament have been conducted over last few months, and two outstanding teams, Holy Cross Kalutara and Lyceum International School Wattala, have made their way into the finals, and today they will be battling out here at the BRC Grounds Colombo 5 for the supremacy in Division 2 Under 19 Tier A. Now we can see everything is in readiness. Two umpires, the players, all very keen to start the proceedings. I'm sure both these teams, having seen how their records, how they performed throughout the season, this should be a very, very close encounter, and we are hoping for a very close finish. Straight away, a loud shout. Looks like the ball sliding down the leg side. Right at the beginning of the innings, these young cricketers representing their educational establishments. Lakita Udesh, the right-hander, 18 years old. Usually the openers. Bhaskaran, 17 years of age, left-handed batter. These two, no doubt, will be looking at the possibilities of building a solid foundation for Lyceum International Wattala. Solid defensive stroke from Udesh, who looks like a very organized, very stylish right-hander. Generally at the top, you find technically sound and batters who have got the patience to build the innings right at the start. A couple of days ago, we had a final of Under 19 Division 2 Tier B right here at BRC. Loud shout once again, very confident. The slip cordon as well as the bowler pleading to get a decision from the umpire. Hivin Kenula, right arm medium pace bowler. Looks like he's getting a little bit of movement off the track as well as in the air. 9:30 start. Of course, you'll find a little bit of humidity in the air early morning. Lovely, but mid-off fielder is up for the task, keeping it down for just a single. With that, Lyceum International off the mark. Now it's time for Sanujan Bhaskaran, left-hander. It's worth mentioning, especially about Lyceum International Schools. They have made great strides when it comes to schools cricket. Few years back, they were playing only the tournaments where international schools taking part. Now they have made their way into the mainstream of schools cricket, promoted them to Division 2 and performing really well, and today find themselves in a final. Kenula not striving for too much of pace. He is keen. He's aware of the fact that they are not in a position to concede too many extras. So far he's been straight, make the batsman play. Bhaskaran yet to get off the mark. We were speaking about Kenula being very straight. Straight away he was striving for a little bit of swing and spread that one outside the off stump. First extras for Lyceum. Throughout this tournament, we've found teams batting first not being able to bat out their number of allotted overs. Today, we are genuinely hoping with that the first over comes to an end, 2 for no loss. We were talking about Lyceum's progress into mainstream cricket. We should mention that Holy Cross 2 had a very difficult path to the finals. They had to encounter the champions of previous 2 seasons, Sri Sumangala, in their semi-final. It was a close encounter and Holy Cross managed to hold their nerves and came out victorious, and here they are today battling it out for the title. They are definitely having their eyes on the prize. Nicely glanced away for another single. Going through the records of these limited overs cricket, we often found teams batting first not managing to bat out their allotted number of overs. But today we are expecting these 2 teams to put up a good show, utilize the total number of overs allocated for them, that's 50 overs. At times we found the wickets aren't up to the mark, starting to spin, starting to cracked up. We are definitely hoping for a close encounter. I think score of around 200 would be a good total for the team batting first, especially in a final in school cricket. If you can manage to get up to a score around 200 or 200 plus, that will give them a fantastic opportunity to put lots of pressure on their oppositions. Charan Silva, another right arm seam bowler, is getting a good carry to the wicket keeper. Run rate at the moment not great, 2.25. You expect that at the beginning of any cricketing encounter. 2 openers, as I mentioned earlier, Their aim is to build a solid foundation. That will be a key to openers for Lyceum. Udesh and Bhaskaran, they are having a task in their hand. Meanwhile, Charan Silva, like his fast bowling counterpart, not trying too much of space, just trying to put the ball in right areas. Charan Silva, looking at how the batsman is playing, Charan is getting a little bit of movement away for the right-hander as well as the left-hander. Played nicely. Bhaskaran looks very solid. Looks like a typical left-handed opener. Got solid techniques. And today, both these openers got to play the best innings of their lives. This one swung too much outside the off stump. An extra, another wide. I'm sure Lyceum wouldn't mind receiving these extras. A little bit of extra help from the bowling side. Holy Cross, on the other hand, looking to minimize the number of extras. Short of a length. Try to pull that one towards square leg. Didn't succeeding. 2 overs completed. Lyceum 4 runs for the loss of no wickets. As we are coming into the grounds in the morning, we've seen both the teams doing their fielding drills, stretchings, as well as batting drills. Both the teams got some talent. Fuller delivery, he didn't manage to find the gap, played straight to the extra cover fielder's hand. Had he got that one 2 meters to either side, he had a great chance of picking up a boundary. So far nothing particularly loose from Holy Cross. Just 2 wides. 2 openers understandably cautious. Off the back foot, kept little low. Holy Cross looks like a very well-drilled fielding unit. As the bowler comes in, they are charging in towards the bat. Toe slips. Point, extra cover. Predominantly an offside field. That one played to the extra cover fielder's hand for no run once again. 2 seamers for Holy Cross, almost identical in their approach. The lengths they are using. Good thing is they are not striving for too much of pace. As we are trying to praise 2 bowlers, they are starting to give unnecessary extras to the batting team. Kenula, so far 2 wides from him. Just 2 runs of the bat so far for Lyceum International. Came off Lakshita Udesh bat. Bhaskaran meanwhile yet to get off the mark. From that end particularly, ball tend to keep little low. We've seen a couple of deliveries hitting the lower portion of the bat. Lakshita getting behind the deliveries really nicely. Not trying to do anything extravagant. He's sticking to his basics really well. Udesh tried to pull that one towards mid-wicket region, but interestingly that one he played into the hands of mid-off fielder. He came and did the fielding. Only a single. Lakshita Udesh moves to 3 runs with that. We are in the 3rd over of Lyceum International Wattala's innings. Lyceum winning the toss, deciding to bat first, looking to put a good total on the board. A little bit of bounce, played off his hips, gets it away nicely down to fine leg region for another single. With that, 3 overs done. Lyceum International 7 for none. Fourth over of the innings just about to start. With that single, Bhaskaran 2 is off the mark. I have no doubt both these batters got plenty of shots around the wicket, but at the moment they are trying to get a measure of the track. To the naked eye, looks very dry. This wicket should take some spin as the day progresses. But right now, seamers in action. It is important to keep wickets in hand. A couple of days ago, we saw during the finals of Under 19 Division 2 Tier B, team batting first only managed to get a score of around 150. It'll be interesting to see what sort of a total Lyceum International have in mind. Going by how things played out during that previous game I've just mentioned, I think score of around 200 should be good enough. If Lyceum can get over 200 runs, they will be definitely imposing a real threat to the Holy Cross. Field still very closed. Of course, during the first power play, you can have only a couple of fielders outside the 30 yards circle. These days, 2 openers in any limited overs game not seems to be going after the bowling. They are just trying to play themselves in, get their eye in, and settling for a big inning. Certainly the way these 2 openers are looking to follow. Bhaskaran, who's on 1, Udesh on 3 extras, Charan Silva. In the air, looks like, yes, brilliantly taken by the fielder at mid-off. As the ball went in the air, he back paddled really nicely and got under that one and taken cleanly, exactly what Holy Cross is looking for, and with that, Lyceum losing their first wicket when the score was on 7 runs. Sarujan Bhaskaran, the man, out for 1. Rashain Ketaka, the man who took the catch at mid-off. Not easy, especially when you're backpedaling. Like I mentioned earlier, these school cricketers do lots of fielding drills. As a result, the new man for Lyceum International is Netmal De Souza, 18 years of age, another left-hander. It's good they can keep this left-right combination going for them. Lakshit Udesh. I think he said something like, buddy, let's build up a solid partnership. Definitely that's the message, a sort of a message generally the openers give to batsmen coming in. Netmal De Souza. While the bowlers in the air, Lakshita. Dead ball signal by the umpire. Another wide. Plenty of sun rays already. Total is 8. 50% of the runs have come off extras. That's not good. As we are discussing up in the com box, according to international rules, if a batsman is dismissed as a result of a catch, new batter should take strike. But here, there's no application of such rules. While the ball was in the air, Lakshita exchange ends and he's taking strike, which is good for Lyceum. Charan Silva, the wicket taker. Outside the off stump, try to cut that one through point region without any success. With that, 4th over comes to an end. Lyceum 9 for 1. Generally, if you look at how schools cricket have unfolded during this season, teams who are striving for a big score fallen short very often. Therefore, it is important, Lyceum as well as Holy Cross, realizing the fact that score of around 200 should keep them in good stead, especially being a final with a bit of nerves. nicely connected. Couldn't find the placement. So far we have seen few good shots. Went straight to the hands of the fielders. It's always nice to see plenty of support is arriving. Parents, old boys, well-wishers, friends, everyone gather to support both the teams. Outside the off stump, way outside the off stump in fact. Another extra. The moment bowlers striving for a little bit of movement, they tend to spreading it down the leg side or way outside the off stump. Lyceum getting to double figures. Down the leg side, yet another extra. I'm sure the coaching staff of Holy Cross providing plenty of instructions to the bowlers to stay straight. Generally, wides are a game killers. Since this is a final, as a team who are bowling first, you are not in a position to concede too many extras, and which means you are conceding the initiative for the team batting first. It's really important to stay tight, keep everything straight, and let the batsman to take all the risk. But so far we haven't seen that happening from Holy Cross. Two fast bowlers trying for a little bit of movement. Given away too many extras already. We are still in the 5th over of the game. Considering the number of overs completed so far, I think percentage of extras given by the Holy Cross bowlers are way too much. Lot closer, which is the way to go, especially when you have a couple of catching fielders and predominantly offside field. You got to stuck to the length. The skipper is asking you to bowl. Those are the small things these school cricketers learning, playing these sort of limited overs competitions. Nicely driven, but for no run. It looks like things not going to get any easier. Timing the ball, especially straighter, not easy. So Kendula and his partner should realize that if they can stay in line, that was a pitch of a delivery, stifle left field, but no harm done. With that 5th over completed, Lyceum 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. For Lyceum, Lakshit Udesh not out on 3. Bhaskaran, the man who got out for 1, stylish left-hander. Netmal D'Souza faced 6 deliveries. He's yet to get off the mark. If you look at how the previous over spanned out, just 2 wides. Rest of the deliveries were very straight and very good, in fact. I'm not sure whether this is the first time Holy Cross have reached the final. I'm pretty sure this is the first time Lyceum have reached the finals. Little bit of movement. We've spoken about this pitch is providing a little bit of movement for the fast bowlers, especially when the ball is new. If he hits the right length at right pace, there's enough in this track to put the batters in trouble. Charan Silva, the wicket taker, looking for his second. No hesitation to play in the air. But that was stuck in the field. Usually BRC grounds you find very fast outfield. But that one went in the air and went nowhere further. Letmaldi Soisa, the stylish left-hander, yet to get off the mark. General perception is that the batters who are coming at number 3 are the best in your lineup. We'll be able to find that soon enough. Letmaldi Soisa, yet to get off the mark, with a big responsibility on his shoulders. Nicely bowled. Closer. Still getting past the outside edge. Straight away, when you get past the batter's outside edge, you are applying enough pressure. It's not every day you are playing in the finals. So understandably, these youngsters are nervous. Once again down the leg side. So far Holy Cross have been really good except providing too many extras. It all adds up. We're still in the 6th over of the game. 44 more overs to go. That one really nicely played. Looking for 2 and very well taken. Good cricket all around. Good piece of fielding from Holy Cross fielder, who ran across from the position of mid-on towards mid-wicket region, keeping it down for just 2 runs. Meanwhile, 2 batters. Good communication between them. Straight away they've decided to go for the second. They had no hesitation and they completed the second rather easily. Letmaldi Soisa, like Lakshita Udesh, very solid in his techniques. Every time when we get to see these type of techniques from these youngsters, the credit should always goes to the coaches shaping up these cricketers. And umpire decided that you got to go back. That was straighter, hit him in the back foot. Usually when it hits in the back foot, the chances are you are out. With that, Charan picks up his second wicket. Lyceum International in early troubles. 15 for 2 at the end of 6 over. We were hoping that number 3 batter would go on for Lyceum International, but it wasn't the case. Whenever they get things straighter, they are putting enough pressure on the team batting. I'm sure they have realized the fact by now. Straighter your ball increases your chance of picking up wicket and keeping the Lyceum International under pressure. Right now, Lyceum under real pressure. Savindu Vihenga Silva, right-handed batsman, in at number 4, just 15 years of age, which means he's got a few years to serve Lyceum International. Lakshit Udesh, who's on 4. Vihenga just came in. Now they have a task in hand. They need to steady the ship. They got off to a shaky start. Down the leg side. Looked like the batter got a faint edge. Just came off the bat. Lakshit Udesh moves to 5 with that. Total is 15. And we are in the 6th, rather 7th over. Kenula. So far, haven't picked up a wicket, but he's been very steady most of the time. Trying the outswinger. Talking about BRC Grounds. Always a nice place, nice facility to play cricket, to watch cricket. Not the biggest ground. That one straight to a short square leg fielder. He was charging in like a hawk. No opportunity for a single. Lakshit Udesh, who's on 5. Vihenga yet to get off the mark. Kenula is looking for his first wicket. He's been steady, given away a few wides, but overall both these opening bowlers doing a fantastic job for Holy Cross Kalutara. Usually the instructions from the coaching staff is to make the batsman play, but having seen there's a little bit of movement on the track, 2 seamers trying their best to get some movement inwards as well as outward. That one clearly went away from the batsman. And Samidu, who decided to let that one go, who's on naught. When you're building a total, when you're constructing an inning, it is important to mix your aggression with caution. If you can get the right blend, you are bound to get some success as batters. I'm sure Vihenga as well as Udesh is looking to do that. They are not trying any extravagant shots. They are not playing shots which are involved certain degree of risk. Good bowling. Little bit of movement, and Vihenga decided to let that one go. With that 7 overs done, Lyceum 16 for 2. Run rate isn't great, 2.29. Obviously, having lost 2 wickets, they can't afford to go for normal stroke play. One more wide. At the moment, Lyceum thanking Holycross for providing them with sundries. Plenty of it. Charan, the bowler, despite conceding too many wides, still only given away just 9 runs and picked up 2 wickets, doing the job for Holycross. As they say, the best way to slow down your opponent is by picking up wickets, and so far Holycross have been able to do that. That one stopped, agonizing close to the boundary. Batsmen have managed to exchange their end and completed another easily taken 2. With that, Udesh moved to 7. 8th over in progress, and Holycross doing everything right except bowling too many wides. Talking about the surroundings, plenty of great sporting facilities. Behind us is the famous Havelock Sports Club ground. To our left, you find Colombo Coles Cricket Club, and to our right, you find Edward Henry Pedris Stadium. So plenty of nice sporting facilities right in the heart of Colombo. Always a nice place, Colombo 5. Meanwhile, Holycross not moving away from bad habits. They are still conceding wides. As they say, singles are way better than dot balls. Now, Lyceum International batters have decided to push the ball into the gaps and pick up singles rather than going for big shots all the time. I think which is the ideal way to go, considering this is a final. Lyceum, having won the toss, deciding to bat first, they must put a good total on the board, otherwise their chances of winning this game diminishes. Still only 21 runs on the board, having lost 2 wickets. They got to do some rebuilding. And Lyceum International, what the supporters are hoping that these 2 batters will be able to do that. We say that in cricketing terms, digging deep. These 2 youngsters out there in the middle got to dig deep for Lyceum International. Off the back foot, another wide. Right now, the largest contributor out of this total is extras. I think no more than 10 runs came off extras. Will confirm you the exact number of wides have been bowled by the Holycross bowlers in a moment. Lakshit Udes, who's on 8, and Savindu Vihanger yet to get off the mark. Straighter, exaggerated feet movement, but at the end, Samit is getting to a awkward position right at the neck of time. He's getting his pad in front and looks like he's falling over. If he can clear his front pad, front leg, I think he should do a little better. Left that one, another wide. They are not striving for pace surely, but they are striving for movement. In fact, looking for too much of movement. Charan comes in. Whenever Charan's balls in line with the stumps, he is creating trouble. (23) for the loss of 2 wickets. They are just about to complete the 8th over. Never a great position to be. But if these two batters can dig deep and stay there for a while, I'm sure they can come out of it. Out of 23 runs, 12 runs came of extras. 8 overs done. Lyceum 23 for 2. It is worth mentioning the efforts of Batsman.com to develop a cricketing app for your mobile phones to stay up to date with all the scores and updates of the ongoing school cricket matches, including the one we are looking at here at BRC. Lakshita played that one nicely into the wide mid-off region and picked up another single. Score moves to 24. Expert says you got to build your partnerships having a look at 20 runs at times. So if Lyceum International can build up a total around 50 without losing any wicket, without losing any further wickets, they can get their composure back. Right now, they are under pressure, having received too many extras, so much of assistance from Holy Cross bowlers. They are still under pressure. Way outside the off stump, another wide. Kenula, as well as his partner, making no effort to stop the habit of spreading the ball both sides of the wicket. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the 9th over. For the first time, run rate is 3. Lyceum will be happy about that. They can build on that. It's not easy to go for runs if the bowlers are bowling straight. I think it's by now Canberra should realize the fact that bowling straight is the way to go. If there's any freshness, any movement in the pitch, should be eased off by now. They're just about to complete an hour of cricket. That one came in very, very sharply. Went through the bat and the pad. Good piece of bowling. In swinger. Samir Winger tried to play that one off the back foot. Came in sharply. Literally went over his stumps. Clean him up nicely. This is the way to go. Bowling straight as possible. And Kendula picking up his first wicket. He's been striving to pick up wickets. Udesh the man out. Clean bowled by Hivin Kendula for the partnership Lyceum is looking for haven't materialized yet. 26 for 3, never a better position to be. Lyceum definitely hoping to better things up in the next 10 overs for sure. 26 for 3. Run rate isn't great. 3 top order batters back in the hut. Definitely a substantial partnership is in order. Ginura Prematilaka, you got Ginura Prematilaka, right-handed batter, 18 years of age. It's time for him to use all the experience gained by playing cricket for Lyceum International. The fielders are understandably vocal. Plenty of cheering, plenty of encouragement. Another loud shout. Umpire Nanajit indicating that one came off the edge. Luckily for Prematilaka. With that, 9 overs done. Lyceum 26 for 3. With the collaboration of Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, Batsman.com have developed a new app for you to stay in touch with cricket. Batsman.com, of course, sharing the passion for cricket. Official stats provider for Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association as well as Mercantile Cricket Association. Reliable and accurate informations can be found. All you need to do is to go to Google Play Store and download the app. You will be able to get all the score updates of ongoing cricket matches in schools. Right now, under 13 tournament is ongoing, as well as the under 19 two-day tournament. limited overs tournament is about to complete. The night in Division 1 Tier A and Tier B champions are found. And we are here to find the champions. Who's going to be the champions of Division 2 Tier A? Right now, Holy Cross Kalutara doing everything right, keeping their opponents on a tight leash, giving nothing away except bowling too many wides. All they got to do is to stick to the line and length which they have provided, which gave them the success. 3 wickets. Wickets are the key. Try to drive that one through cover region. A little bit of movement took the ball away from the bat, straight to the wicket keeper. Fortunately, there was no edge. Savindu Vihanga and Prematilaka, you got Prematilaka, got a task on their hand. We've spoken about digging deep. Right now, Lyceum International, they got deep, very, very deep. Straighter. Good calling. Very decisive running. As he played the shots, he realized that there's enough time for him to get to the other end and call his partner, who's responded rather well. Savindu Vihanga. On 2, you got Prematilaka, who's on 1. Right now, all they got to do is play smart. Forget about the run rate. Forget about the number of overs. Just concentrate on building a good partnership. Once in a while, they are getting an assistance from the Holy Cross bowlers like that. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, close to 14 wides, which means close to 50% of the total is provided by the bowlers. Run rate 3.10. Never an issue. Similar. Another wide. I think Sharan Silva is looking to pick more wickets. Pitching the ball outside the off stump and moving further away. 2 back-to-back wides, which means he's not making any efforts to correct his lines. Sometimes bowlers do tend to overcorrect it, but right now Sharan Silva not making any effort. He's sticking to his wayward line. Much better. You can clearly see whenever the bowlers are pitching the ball in line with the stumps, they are keeping batsmen honest, keeping batsmen sticking to their basics, not going for runs. Savindu Vihanga, who's on 2, faced 15 deliveries. Another one. That was very close to the stumps. 10 overs completed. Lyceum International 31 for 3. Regular fall of wickets hampered their chances of building a good total. Just a 1 high-rising building and the villas and 1-story buildings in between. 11th over just about to start. Lyceum, as you can clearly see, in trouble. They got to do something about it. It's now or never for Lyceum International. They are looking to build a solid foundation and solid platform for them to finish up nicely. But right now, 3 top order batters, arguably 3 of their best batters, back in the hut. Down the leg side, spin being introduced for the first time. Left arm spin. Straight away he's straying down the leg side, and Shavin Vihanger had no problem flicking that one towards square leg region and picking up another single. You got Prematilaka who's on 1. 2 batters look identical, about the same height. Once again off the back foot to the same region where they have picked up the previous single. Score moves to 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. 11th over in progress. Akash Devina is the new bowler. Left arm orthodox. Left arm bowlers are generally put so much of pressure to the right-handers. Off the back foot in the air and easily taken. That was a good piece of bowling from Devmina. 2 previous deliveries were straight down the leg side, and this time he took a little bit of turn and little bit of bounce as a result. You got Prematilaka try to flick that one away towards mid-wicket region, ended up only lofting it into the hands of the bowler. You got Prematilaka gone for 2, just 5 deliveries. Caught and ball Akash Devmina. Fantastic start for the spell for Devmina. We have predicted that the pitch is dry, therefore it'll take turn, and straight away Devmina picking up his first, and Dinet Bimsara Veerasinghe, the new batsman, 16-year-old. He too got a few more years to serve Lyceum, but right now Dinet Veerasinghe, he got to serve himself right here, right now. 33 for the loss of 4 wickets behind the second power play. 11th over in progress. Akash Devmina brought in to the attack straight away, picking up a wicket. Lyceum under even more pressure now. Little bit of turn went in between the bat and pad. Luckily, that one went outside the off stump. I'm sure there will be plenty of instructions to this batsman to stay there as long as possible. And on the other hand, Akash Devmina started off really well. We've mentioned that left arm spinners are the ones who are getting right-handers in trouble straight away. Devmina picks up his first wicket. A fantastic beginning to his spell. 11 overs gone, and Lyceum International 33 for 4. If they maintained the current run rate, they can only ends up scoring something like 150 runs. Go by 4 runs per over. They get close to 190. I think they'll be settling for that with the way things have panned out so far. Savindu Vihanger, Dinet Veerasinghe finding themselves in a bit of a hole. Can they come out of it? That's the only question right now Lyceum supporters are thinking about. They'll be hoping that these two batters will be able to build up a sizable partnership and bat as long as possible. Take nothing away from the bowlers of Holy Cross. Looks like another change in bowling. Savindu Vihanga, right-hander, looking to bat as long as possible. Pasindu Vimansa, the new bowler, starting off a spell from the far end. Very well bowled. A pitch of a delivery, pitched in line with the stumps and moved ever so slightly away towards the slip cordon, straight to the wicketkeeper's hand for no run. Pasindu Vimansa straight away settling into good lines and lengths, applying a little bit of pressure and maintaining the pressure they have already built up. Once again off the back foot, let that one go. Looks like Pasindu Vimansa got a little bit of pace, little bit of movement. We are considering how two opening bowlers operated. His deliveries goes to the hand of the wicketkeeper rather quickly. Once again off the back foot for no run. Savindu Vihanga, who's on 3, taken in 21 deliveries. They can't help themselves but stay there as long as possible. Under normal circumstances, you would say he's eating up too many deliveries, but right now Lyceum wouldn't mind Savindu Vihanga staying there as long as possible. Excellent start for Pasindu Vimansa as well. 5 dot balls. Dineth Veerasinghe, who faced just 3 balls and yet to get off the mark. Looks like it's been pulled just inside the line. Somehow two batters completed the third. Savindu Vimansa, Savindu Vihanga, I beg your pardon. Moved to 6 runs with that. 12 overs completed. Lyceum International 36 for 4. Solid looking defensive shot to start the 13th over. On their way to the finals, Lyceum International met St. Sebastian's Cartoon Area, the last year's finalist, in the semi-final. Tough opponent. If Lyceum can overcome a tough opponent like St. Sebastian's Cartoon Area, which means they got some talent in store. Nicely played for a single. Savindu Vihanga looks like a batsman who prefer to go down the track, prefer to play straight, ideally suited for this type of a situation, playing the ball with the full face of the bat. Dinit Veerasinghe yet to get off the mark. Generally, left-handers enjoys facing left-arm spinners, left-arm leg break bowlers. Therefore, Dinit Veerasinghe should look to occupy the crease, should look to face the left-arm spinner more often than his right-handed counterpart, Samindu Vihanger, who's on 7. Akash Devina, meanwhile, very steady, impeccable lines and lengths of the back foot, little bit of turn straight to the wicket keeper. Just a single of that over, 13 overs done. Lyceum International 37 for 4. Lakshita Udesh out for 9. Shanujan Bhaskaran out for 1. Netmaldi Soisa out for 2. Samindu Vihanger and Dinit Veerasinghe is looking to build a solid partnership. They are in need of a big partnership without a doubt. Will they be able to provide what Lyceum International is looking for? We saw during the water break, ground staff done the sweeping of the bowling crease. Plenty of dust, as you can see, which means the wicket will turn as the day progresses. Already we saw the left arm spinner managing to get some prodigious turn. 1 out of 4 wickets went to the seamers, and now spinners started the hunt. The only way for these batters to get on top, the spinners as well as the seam bowlers, is to play straight. So what we have seen is Samindu Vihanger was trying to play straight predominantly. Looks rather comfortable in comparison to his partners at the other end. Well bowled, equally well played off the back foot. Playing straight is the order of the day. Having a look at how the pitch is behaving. If you try to play across the line, If you get your front foot across, you'll generally get into trouble. Superb bowling. Possible Vimansa in his second over. So far given away just 3 runs of an edge towards third man region during his last over. Up until then, he was bowling brilliantly. He looks like the bowler who's got most pace out of 3 seamers we have seen so far. VP action. Good run up. Nice approach into the stumps and getting plenty of pace. Another one went past the outside edge. Slip fielders as well as the fielders inside the 30-yard circle are interested. A loud shout, but that one clearly went past the outside edge. A little bit of a square armish action. A little bit of a VP action as I mentioned earlier. Oh, what a delivery! VP Vimansa getting his first. Samidu Vihanga, who batted brilliantly so far, walking back dejectedly. Samidu Vihanga de Silva just 7 runs, occupied the crease for 31 balls. VP Vimansa getting his first wicket. As I mentioned, he's the quickest bowler in action so far, and he too started his hunt. Lyceum, big trouble. 13.5 overs, 37 for 5. Never a good position to be. Can they come out of it? That's the question we all have in mind. This is the final. You will have to find avenues to get on top somehow. Lyceum International reeling themselves, finding themselves in a spot of bother. It looks like we got another left-hander. Jayatu Kaushalya Aberatna. I beg your pardon. Though you show on screen mentioning a right-hander, Jayatu Aberatna, another left-handed batsman. So far we have seen 3 batters, 3 left-handers for Lyceum International. 14 overs done, 37 for 5. Havin Kennel started off the proceedings with a ball for Holy Cross Kalutara. Picked up 1 for 11. With each wicket going down, Lyceum, the pressure on Lyceum increases. Jayatu Aberatna just coming in. Vinith Virasinghe, who's on note. 37 for 5. Little by little, the hopes of Lyceum International to put up a good total on the board, having decided to bat first, is fading away. But we have seen enough instances where batters managed to show some resilience, some tenacity, and coming out of the trouble. If you are a Lyceum supporter, that is what you are hoping for, sure. 15th over in progress, and Lyceum International finding themselves in a huge slump at the moment. Nicely played and equally well fielded. Oh, this is good cricket. Dinath Veerasinghe managing to find the middle of the bat, but he just couldn't get past the fielder at extra cover. Brilliant effort. Given away just a single. Had that one gone past him, that'll surely reach the boundary without any trouble. Dinath Veerasinghe, who's on one. Jayathu Aberatna yet to get off the mark. And Gayantha Nadisha, the new bowler. Right arm, medium pace bowler. I think that Gayantha was approaching the crease. The batter was disturbed by something moving in front of the screen, if I'm not mistaken. And umpire manager deciding to call it a dead ball. So Gayantha will have to restart. Nicely played. Straight back to the bowler. Gayantha Nadisha. I think two quickest bowlers just started their spells. Vimansa and Nadisha. Vimansa managing to get his first wicket. By way of bowled. Nadisha is going out from the pavilion end. Fair bit of pace from Nadisha as well. In comparison to Vimansa. Oh, that was nicely played. Over squalic region rather. Went all the way for a 6. Jayathu Aberatna looks like he's got what it takes to succeed in this final. That was beautifully lifted over squalic boundary. You can see straight away in the pavilion, level of enthusiasm amongst Lyceum team members is going up. Their hopes of winning this game pretty much lies on the shoulders of Jayathu Aberatna as well as Dinath Veerasinghe. Another wide. Lyceum wouldn't mind. In fact, Lyceum will say thank you so much. Gayantha Nadisha overcorrecting himself. Previous delivery, a short one, nicely pulled away for a 6. So he's changing his line and trying to bowl outside the off stump. Very well played. Outer half of the bat, straight to third man region for another single. Jayatha moves to 7 with that single. Score moves to 46. With that, the 15th over completed. Lyceum International 46 for the loss of 5 wickets. Both these teams had very tough time during the group stages as well as during the knockout stage. It's not easy, like we mentioned at the beginning of our commentary. Reaching a final itself an achievement. Oh, inside edge onto the stumps. Jayatha Abhiratna promises a lot, but went too early. He was weak. He played that shot weak before the ball arrived. As a result, got the inside edge onto the stumps. Unfortunately, Abhiratna got to walk back. Vimansa got his second wicket. Lyceum is expecting someone to stick with Dinesh Veerasinghe and build something at least close to 150 runs. If not, their chances of putting their opponents under pressure is going down rapidly. Pasida Vimansa, who's on his second over, picked up 2 wickets already. Man with a VP action gets batsman in trouble. We've seen that in international cricket, we've seen that in club cricket, and here we are. VP actions troubling the batsman in under 19 limited overs Division 2 Tier A finals. Despite losing 6 wickets, Lyceum International still maintaining a run rate of 3.03. Pasida Vimansa already taken 2 wickets and he's got his tails up. All the fielders for Holy Cross, each and every one of them on their toes. Off the back foot. That one came off the thigh pad for no runs. Little by little, Holy Cross Kalutara realizing that they have put their opponents under pressure, under a huge amount of pressure, and they are reaping benefits out of it. Pasida Vimansa, he's in the middle of a beautiful spell. Plenty of pace. You can hear the sound of wicketkeeper's gloves as he collects the ball. Ryan Pereira, the new batsman. I don't think Lyceum International got too much batting in store. It's up for these two. Oh, beautifully bowled. Went past the outside edge. Only thing was missing there is an edge. Another one. Just about the same area. Moving away to the wicketkeeper's hand. You can immediately see that this man got a future ahead of him. Got plenty of speed. Nice run up. Explosive at the crease. Getting enough speed. Just what the fast bowlers are looking for. That one played straighter. Got the outer half of Ryan Pereira's bat. With that 16 overs completed, Lyceum International looking down the barrel, 46 for 6. The 17th over just about to start. 2 seamers doing the job for Holycross. Keeping things very, very tight. Dinesh Veerasinghe and Ryan Pereira for Lyceum International. Got a tough task. Wayward delivery, but luckily for Veerasinghe, away from his bat. When you're 6 down for 46, you should be looking at least to occupy the crease for 50 overs. If you manage to do so, you'll be able to get a decent total on the board. But if you look at how things unfold so far for Lyceum International, I think they will be struggling. They are in a spot of bother. They are uncertain of whether they'll be able to bat out the allotted 50 overs. Right at the beginning of this commentary, we mentioned lots of schools not managing to occupy the crease for 50 overs. Not being able to bat out 50 overs is a concern, especially in a final. We can't see any demons in this track, though it looked drier. So far, bulk of the wicket taking has been done by the fast bowlers, which means there is some carry in this track. There is some movement if you are prepared to put the ball up, to put the ball in right areas. And Gayanthan Adisha as well as Vimansa reaping benefits out of it. Both these bowlers got plenty of speed. Generally, you got your quickest bowlers to start the proceedings right at the beginning of the inning. But I think, oh, what a delivery! A Yorker length, and Dinesh Veerasinghe had no answers. He can only see his stumps being rattled and walking back dejectedly. Lyceum International in the big trouble now. 7 wickets down for 46. Dinesh Bimsara Veerasinghe faced 10 deliveries but only got a single. Gayanthan Adisha joining his counterpart, his partner Vimansa, in the wicket-taking bandwagon. It looks like we are looking at a contest all but one-sided. I thought after winning the toss, having decided to bat first, Lyceum International will come up with a better effort. Mohammad Rifnas is the new left-handed batsman, 18 years of age. Now these two have no options, no intentions other than playing out the remaining overs, because they have got only 3 wickets in hand, and Kantanadisha, he's on song. Another wide, striving for a little bit of movement. Previous delivery got him a wicket by bowling straight on a Yorker length. Straight away he's trying to get some movements away from the batsman. There are no slips. The field is well spread out. I wonder why. Because at the moment, Lyceum International batters have no intentions but to play out the remaining overs. The skipper of Lyceum International pretty much have the options of bringing in his field, a couple of catching fielders, perhaps a couple of slips, because Gayant as well as Vimangsa bowling beautifully. Another one going past the outside edge. Gayant Tanadisha smelling another hunt. Run rate just 2.82. 47 for 7 behind the second power play. This is the finals of Under 19 Division 2 limited overs competition for Tier A. Good defensive shot, earning him no runs. Right now their concern is to stay on the crease, is to bat as long as possible. Away moving delivery to complete the over. 17 overs done. Lyceum International 47 for 7 in trouble. For those who are just joining us, this is the Under 19 limited overs finals of Division 2 Tier A. Lyceum International having won the toss, deciding to bat first. Had torrid time. 47 for 7. Holy Cross right on top. They are controlling the proceedings out there. Partially stopped, only given away a single. The fielders for Holy Cross so far have been very good. Plenty of good fielding, good catching particularly. To start things off, we saw a really good catch is taken by Holy Cross fielder, who was at the mid-off region to dismiss the opener. I think apart from bowling too many wides, Holy Cross doing incredibly well. Down the leg side, as we are starting to speak about wide, passing to Vimansa. So far been really accurate, slipping down The leg side conceding another extra 49 runs. Mohammad Rifnas, who's on naught, and Ryan Pereira, who's on 1. Rifnas on strike. Lineup of left-handers for Lyceum International. Oh, yet another one. Passing the Vimansa, deciding to slip in another straighter delivery, and umpire had no hesitation whatsoever. Mohammad Rifna stay a rather short one, and he's walking back. Faced 5 deliveries. By the looks of things, it looks like Lyceum International had no respite, had no answers for the questions being raised by the bowlers of Holy Cross. They are on top. They are pretty much controlling things out there. They are pretty much smelling the victory. Unless, of course, they go on to bat like the way Lyceum International batted so far. They are on the top. They are pretty much spilling the victory. We are in the 18th over. Lyceum International Wattala looking down the barrel, as I mentioned earlier, and Garuka Sanket Kanake is the new batsman. Now the bowlers usually coming in at number 9, 10 and 11. But today, in the finals, they made do their bat, do the talking. Pasaduri Mansa, so far 3 wickets, given away just 5 runs. He's in his 4th, looking to pick up another wicket. Straight delivery, outside edge to the third man region, just a single. 50 runs on the board for Lyceum International. It was very hard going for Lyceum International Wattala. They basically scrolled up to 50 runs, taken them 17.3 balls, but that's not the question. The problem they have right now is lost 8 wickets. They have got only couple of more wickets in hand. Can they manage to get a good total? Right now, if they are thinking about scoring 100 run, wouldn't be a surprise, because they have just got 2 batters, got 2 wickets. Too much to do. Almost 32 overs, just over 32 overs left to bat. Can they do that? I know the viewers are disappointed joining with this live streaming. You'll be definitely hoping for a closer contest. But clearly, this contest so far all but one-sided. There's only one team in it, and that's Holy Cross College, Kalutara. Good shot, finding the gap. A boundary after a long time. A welcome boundary for Lyceum International. You could hear the clapping from the Lyceum International supporters. They had nothing during the previous passage of play, but now score moves to 54 with that boundary. 18 overs done. Lyceum International 54 for the loss of 8 wickets. you usually expected to see plenty of support to encourage the batting team as well as the fielding team. That boundary came after a long duration for Lyceum International, given them something to smile about. I think with that boundary, Ryan Pereira moved to 5, who looks like a player despite being a bowler. Got something to offer with his bat. If Garuka Sanket and Ryan Pereira manage to realize the fact that if they can dig deep, put their heads down, and to follow the instructions given by the coaches as well as team management, they can still put up a fight. At least that's what we are hoping for. I'm sure the viewers too. This man Garuka Sanket looks like a solid batter. His defense is solid. You can obviously figure out by looking at how he played that defensive shot. Almost another disaster. Bit of a miscommunication. Luckily for Sanket, the throw was nowhere near. A little better throw would have definitely had Sanket in trouble. But fortunately for Lyceum International, they managed to go through for a single. Looks like he picked up an injury. Just while diving in that rough surface on that wicket, he must have taken off a little bit of skin. I've clearly heard the instructions coming from the coaches of Lyceum International is to go for another 20 runs. And that'll give you a thought process of the team management of Lyceum International. They have no option other than batting for a longer period. Just 2 wickets in hand. Imagine in a final how much of a trouble they are in at the moment. Definitely not what they have expected from this young side. But unfortunately, now they are found themselves in a big hole. And it's up to Garuka Sanket as well as Ryan Pereira to take them out of this big hole they are in at the moment. Nicely played towards mid-wicket region. Yes, that one crossed the boundary line for another boundary, and Ryan Pereira sticking to the task. If it's there to be hit, he's going to go for his natural stroke play. That was nicely played towards mid-wicket region. A gentle flick, a good piece of timing. Couple of boundaries in a short span of time for Lyceum International, given them some hope of at least bringing their total close to 100 runs. Just 41 runs away at the moment, but they have got plenty of overs left in the bank. More than 31 overs to be exact. Down the leg side. A no ball. Exactly what was missing so far a no ball. We have seen plenty of wides, and Ryan Pereira getting another opportunity to pick up a boundary. We'll see. Will he go for a big heave, or will he look to pick a gap and earn himself a boundary? We'll have to wait and see. Free hits are always exciting. That was a close shave, I tell you what. Six runs on the board. Lyceum International scrolling through. Pereira, can he be the savior? Karuka Sanket, can he be the partner for Ryan Pereira to somehow get them to a decent total? Gayanthan Adisha, meanwhile, starting off his third over, little expensive in comparison to his fellow bowlers. Given away 16 runs, I'm sure. Fair share of wides as well. The previous case was a wasted opportunity for Lyceum International. Those are the projected scores for Lyceum International. At current run rate, they can manage to go for 160. I think they'll take that with the position they are in now. I can see plenty of batting ability from Ryan Pereira. So far he faced only 12 deliveries, got up to 10 runs now, couple of boundaries, and in comparison to his batters who are batted up in the order, his technique and defense looks very, very solid. Exactly what Lyceum International is needed. Off the back foot, another single, easily taken. They still got the ability. It's just a matter of application. And I mentioned the word, digging deep is what in store for Lyceum International Wattala. Karuka Sanket looks like he's prepared to stay there for a longer period. Looks like Ryan Pereira, who's prepared to go for his shots whenever an opportunity is provided. Pasithu Vimansa, chief wicket taker so far, 3 for 11, bowled beautifully. Mohammad Rifnas, the last man out for naught. No considerable contributions from the batters so far. And Karuka Sanket, I think he got a clear role right now. If he can apply himself, get his vision clear, and telling himself that I will bat for a longer period, I'm sure the coaching staff as well as the supporters of Lyceum International will be very, very happy. Karuka picking up another single. Nicely glide that one towards point region. Karuka Sanket, I think he knows that his role, his duty is to get Ryan Pereira in strike as much as possible. Ryan Pereira, who's on 11. In comparison, he's the one looks more enterprising, more adventurous. Lovely. well driven for another single. Ryan Pereira moves to 12. Lyceum International 64 for 8. We are in the 20th over of Lyceum International's innings. For those who are joining us now, this is Under 19 Division 2 Tier A Finals. Batsman.com bringing you the live streaming as the official stats provider for Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association. Of course, immense credit should go to Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, the strongest and the best, the parenting body of the best and strongest cricketing structure in the world. We'll come back to that. For now, 20 overs completed. Lyceum 64 for 8. Ryan Pereira, who's on 12, he's on strike. This little partnership must have given some hope to Lyceum International supporters as well as the team management. At the end of 20th over, Lyceum International 64 for 8. Garuka Sanket so far faced 8 deliveries, just 3 runs. Ryan Pereira looking good out there. Nicely played for another single. I can tell you, he's an all-rounder, Ryan Pereira. You can straight away tell that he got the composure. It's just a matter of applying his ability in a right manner, right in the middle for Lyceum International in this all-important final. Akash Devmina starting off his second spell. Successful bowler, left-arm spinner. He's preferring the pavilion end, I'm sure. Must be providing him some turn. Off the back, off the front foot rather. Gently pushed away. No runs. Garuka Sanket looks increasingly solid off the front foot. It is important Lyceum International maintaining this right-left combination. In the best of times, right-left combinations troubles the bowlers even at the international level. It's very, very difficult to change your line to 2 batters, so it will be their duty to rotate the strike and pick every run on offer. Akash Devmina, very, very accurate, not trying anything fancy, just sticking to a solid line. Solidly driven front of the square for another single. Garuka Sanket moves to 4. After 21 overs, Lyceum International 66 for 8. Lakshita Udesh 9. Bhaskaran 1. Nepina De Soisa 2. Samindu Vihenga 7. You got Prematilaka. He didn't manage to put up a good total. And Garuka Sanket, who's on 4. Ryan Pereira, I think Lyceum International's hopes lies in his shoulders. Will he be able to provide what Lyceum International is begging for right now? This little partnership worth 16 runs Instructions from the coaches is to go for another 20. That's how you build up partnerships. You can straight away tell that they are not looking to go for big shots, just playing each ball on its merit. Garuka Sanket so far providing a decent support for Ryan Pereira. Here's the chief destroyer, VP Vimansa. That one down the leg side, another extra. Just given away 14 runs. He's in the middle of a brilliant spell. Passing to Vimansa for Holy Cross College, Kalutara. Ryan Pereira, who's on 13, who's at the other end, Garuka Sanket. Solid defense once again. It is pretty clear that he got the technique to stay there for a longer period. Will he be able to do that? At least the completion of 40th over. We'll have to wait and see. Lyceum International teammates shouting for him to stay there for a long period. And by the looks of it, he must have realized the responsibilities weighing in his shoulders to continue batting. These bowlers from Holy Cross College, Kalutara, not giving away anything easy. Good bowling. Inner half of the bat for another couple. Runs are hard to come by, and Garuka Sanket picks up another 2. Ryan Pereira straight away realized that there's an opportunity for a couple of runs. Current partnership worth 20. And now their responsibility is to extend this partnership for another 20 runs. We'll have to wait and see. Right now, these two batters for Lyceum International doing a decent job. The supporters for Lyceum International Schools, Wattala, is hoping, is praying for these two to stay for a longer period. Another good delivery, but that one clearly moving away down the leg side. We are in the 22nd over of this game. Lyceum International winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Have managed to get 69 runs, lost 8 wickets in the process. And looking down the barrel and hoping for these two to get them out of trouble. This is good cricket. Soft hands, played nicely, played defensively. They cannot afford to do anything silly. They cannot afford to do anything risky. Good thing is that they have got ample time. This is good from Garuka Sanket. Got behind the ball really nicely. With that, 22nd over ended. Kenula 1 for 11. Charana Silva 2 for 20. Akash Demina 1 for 5, and Pasidu Vimansa, the most successful bowler, 3 for 16. Garuka Sanket and Ryan Pereira getting plenty of encouragement, getting plenty of instructions from the teammates as well as the coaches. You can expect these young boys inside the pavilion looking for their teammates to stay there for longer periods. The top order, their middle order haven't been able to do that. But now the tail enders pushing hard, showing some character, showing some resilience. This is the 23rd over of Lyceum's innings. Off the back foot, cut away. They got a fielder in the deep, but keeping it down for just a single. I think Ryan Pereira, conscious of the fact that Garuka Sanket is handling the spinners as well as pacers really well. So he's not afraid to take a single and go to the other end, despite being the more assured partner, despite being the more adventurous batter out of two. Off the front foot, this is good cricket, playing the ball on its merit. Brian Hunsager is the new bowler, not afraid to flight, not afraid to bowl fuller. This is the 23rd over of Lyceum's innings in progress, 71 for 8. Garuka Sanket, who's on 7, doing a good job. So is Ryan Pereira. I think the ball slipped out of his hand and straight away the umpires signaling it as a dead ball, which is a formality. Once the ball is got out of the hand of the bowler. Off the back foot, guided away to the slip fielder, but on the bounce. Another no ball. Brian Hunsager giving away another opportunity to Ryan Pereira. Ryan Pereira, he missed an opportunity early. A reverse sweep and another miss. So they haven't been able to take advantage of those two free hits. I think he should have tried to play down the ground, play straighter, which is how they brought most of their runs, not by playing those fancy shots. Another one straight down the ground for another single. Ryan Pereira moves to 15. Current partnership is worth 23. The run rate isn't too bad, 3.22. We have earlier we gave you the score projections a little early. They go at this rate, they'll be able to manage to score something in the region of 160, providing they'll be able to bat out the 50 overs. But the questions they are facing right now is, will they be able to face the 50 overs? We are in the 23rd over of this game, 23rd over of Lyceum International's innings. Brian Hunsager just about to complete his first over. Nicely played that one, but unfortunately straight to the hands of a sweeper cover fielder, and Lyceum International losing their last hope. Ryan Pereira is promised a lot, but he's walking back to the pavilion dejectedly for just 15 runs. Caught Hunsager, ball Brian Hunsager straight away picking up a wicket just at the completion of his first over. Ryan Pereira gone. Lyceum International 74 for 9 at the end of 23 overs. Madhuka Pereira is the new batsman, age 16, another right-hander. 9 wickets down for 74 runs. Now it's pretty clear Lyceum International not gonna get the total they have expected at the beginning. They would have definitely eyeing a score something around 200, in the region of 200 at least. But now, having lost 9 wickets, they have no opportunity. They have no resources, no batting resources to pull themselves up to a score around 200. They can only hope for a miracle. But looking at how things panned out so far, if somehow Lyceum can manage to go past 100 runs, they got a total to fight. Off the front foot, straight to the fielder for no run. I think now the Lyceum International team management has dished out some instructions to Garuka Sanket, who's on 8, to take the end and strike as many deliveries as possible. Madhuka Pereira, who just came in, another left-hander. In the air, fielder coming underneath, and Lyceum International's hope of going past 100 just ended, and they are all out for 74 runs in this all-important final. Reaching the finals for the first time, but not being able to put up a good show. Winning the toss, they had the chance of putting up a good total. Madhuka Pereira gone for naught. He just came in and batted irresponsibly. Lyceum International bundled out for 74 runs inside 24 overs. That's not a good effort. Lakshita Udesh out for 9. Sanujan Bhaskaran out for 1. Disoisa 2. Vihanga 7. Prematilaka 2. Veerasinghe 1. Abhiratna 7. The chief scorer Ryan Pereira for 15. And for Holy Cross College, Kalutara Kenula 1 for 11. Charana Silva 2 for 20. Akash Demura 1 for 5. Pasidu Vimansa, the chief destroyer, 4 for 16. Gayantha Nadisha 1 for 7. And Brian Hansaja 1 for 5. Exceptionally good bowling effort from the Holy Cross bowlers. You can pretty much summed up the story for Lyceum International. Best partnership is just 25 runs. They never had things going their way. There were no partnerships to speak about. Regular wickets, as you can see, just one high riser. The rest of it pretty disappointing, and they still got to fight it out. Yes, the wagon wheel, not too many boundaries. In fact, just a solitary sixer and 2 boundaries. Not surprising at all. They never been able to settle in the middle, let alone going for big shots. So by the looks of it, we are not gonna stay here for a longer period. This is because here in this all-important final, Lyceum International only managing to score 74 all out. Welcome back to BRC Grounds. You're joining us on Batsman.com. This is the finals of Under 19 Division 2 Tier A finals. Surprisingly, the team batting second already in the middle to start things off as a result of team batting first only managing to score 74 runs, and unfortunately Lyceum International School for the first time in the finals, Charan Silva, a right-handed opener for Holy Cross. Holy Cross did a fantastic job. Gayantha Nadisha, left-handed batter, fairly good delivery, moving away from the stumps. This is not exactly what you are expecting at the finals, but unfortunately now we'll have to contend with what's there on the cards. Just 75 runs is the target for Holy Cross College Kalutara to become the champions of Under 19 Division 2 Tier A Limited Overs tournament. Charana Silva together with Gayan Tanadisha. Two seam bowlers opening the proceedings with the bat. That's somewhat rare in schools cricket particularly. Early in the morning we saw Charana Silva as well as Gayantha Nadisha did a fantastic job with the ball. Overall, Holy Cross College Kalutara, despite giving away too many extras by way of wides, bowled exceptionally good lines and maintained the pressure. Given nothing away, they managed to maintain the pressure. They managed to pick up regular wickets, and as a result, now they are chasing down just 75 runs. They've got 49.3 overs to do so. Could have been a catch. Staying close. Your reflexes needs to be much faster than that. I think this shouldn't go down as a chance, but there was an opportunity. Lyceum International Wattala had no option but to pick up wickets. If they approach this game like a 2-day or a 4 innings match, having as many catching fielders and trying to pick up wickets, that'll open up if there's any opportunity for them to get into this game. Off the back foot, nicely played. Garuka Sanket is the bowler. Not too quick, just about medium pace. Garuka Sanket, who batted reasonably well for Lyceum International, built up the biggest partnership, which is of course just 25 runs, and goes to show why Lyceum International bundled out for just 74 runs. There's no doubt whatsoever Lyceum International as well as Holy Cross Kalutara approached this game with very high hopes. Perhaps the situation got to them. They didn't play their cards right. They tried to go hard up front and lost early wickets and kept on losing wicket. With that, first over comes to an end. Holy Cross 2 for none. after that extended hiatus of no sports for close to 3 years. Now it is very pleasing to see the sporting action hitting its usual frequency. All the sports, including cricket, especially cricket, the tournaments usually taking place around the country at under 19 level, at under 13 level. There's a tournament ongoing for under 19 schoolgirls. So immense credit should go to Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association for organizing and conducting these tournaments on time and conducting them so efficiently. It's not an easy job at any given time. Like I mentioned at the beginning of our commentary, Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, the parenting body of the strongest and the best schools cricketing structure in the world. So many matches to play. And at the same time, we should mention the sponsorship is given by Sri Lanka Cricket. These schools cricket tournaments are sponsored by Sri Lanka Cricket. Much needed support, much needed encouragement is provided by Sri Lanka Cricket, and Sri Lanka Cricket too deserves immense credit for helping out young up and coming talent to prosper. Another wide from Mohammad Rifnas, who's starting his first over. Lyceum International basically got no option but to pick up wickets. They have not even a remote chance of winning this game, not by picking up wickets, or rather the only opportunity, the only chance they got, the only opportunity, the only chance they can create is by picking up wickets. Mohammad Rifnas, he looks very sharp, operating from the pavilion end. Chiran Silva, stylish right-hander who's on one, and his partner Kayantha Nadisha who's on naught. Outside the over stump, looks like there are a little bit of movement away from the batsman Mohammad Rifnas, who got a couple of slips. Cover point, deep third man, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and short square leg. Very, very solid defensive shot. As they call, defense is the base for all batting when it comes to cricket. If you have a solid defense, you can develop your stroke playing skills. If your technical base is solid, you're giving yourself a chance to become a good batter. That one moved away. A little bit of movement from Mohammad Rifnas. They are looking for wickets, so that's good to see. If you're taking a look at how Holy Cross approached, or Holy Cross create their way into the finals, during the quarterfinals they met Galahitiava Central College and came up victorious. Then they got to get through the tough one against the defending champions, Sri Sumangala College Panadura. Two-time winners, two-time back-to-back winners. Everybody anticipated, everybody expected Sri Sumangala to come up on top. That is in the air and the first wicket. Loud cheer from the supporters inside the pavilion. Charana Silva, who decided to go on with pulling, only managing to find the edge. Went in the air, the slip fielder went under the ball really nicely and caught that one rather easily. Charan Silva gone for one, faced 10 balls. Bhaskaran is the catcher. Mohammad Rifnas promising, picking up the first wicket. They got no other way to make their way into this game. Holycross losing their first wicket rather cheaply. This is the same thing Lyceum International did earlier on. Lost too many early wickets. Holycross College Kalutara already losing one wicket. The batter, Ketaka Silva, 18 years of age, the right-handed batter. He is expected to stay there for a little while. Similar to Lyceum International Wattala. Holycross not getting off to a smooth start. Mohammad Rifnas picked up a wicket now. I think that one came off the pads. Good piece of fielding to keep it down for a couple. Interesting to see the umpire's signal. Leg bias. So that one came off the pads. Gayantha Nadisha, who's on north, and Ketaka, Rashain Ketaka, who's on north. Holycross College Kalutara 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 3rd over of this innings of Holycross College Kalutara, who are chasing a total of 75 runs. That one clearly slipping down the leg side. Umpire had no response. Gavika Sanket got his tail up after taking the wicket. You can clearly see a spring in the heels of Lyceum International bowlers, which is exactly the way they should be heading. The only way is to picking up wicket. Another one much straighter this time, but umpire decided that one too, moving down the leg side. This is good bowling. Gavika Sanket moving the ball in towards the left-hander. Required run rate is just 1.45. So basically the required run rate is out of the equation. It's just a matter of batting out the overs. I don't think they need to bat out the total number of overs to chase down this inside edge onto the pads for no runs. Gavika Sanket is in the middle of a good over. 69 runs needed of 47.2 overs. That's pretty easy. That's as easy as it comes. Rashain Ketaka, who's at the non-striker side, and Gayantha Nadisha, who's struggling a bit against Gavika Sanket's movement. That one bounced a bit. Initially Gayantha decided to go for a shot and pull out at the last moment. Gavika Sanket increasing his speed, growing in confidence. Having seen his partner at the other end picking up a wicket, he too is striving to pick up a wicket. This is excellent bowling, giving nothing away. Three overs ended. After 3 overs, Holycross just 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Not much of a difference in comparison. Lyceum International was 7 for no loss at this stage at the end of 3 overs. It's around the same stage Lyceum started losing wickets. They kept on losing wickets and never gathered any momentum. I think Lyceum International should realize that there is something on this wicket for faster bowlers as well. A little bit of bounce. If you're prepared to bend your backs, you can extract something out of it. Now Rashain Ketaka is on strike. This one went down the leg side, another wide. Lyceum just cannot afford to bowl wides because they know they are defending a total of 74. And today, in the finals, in this all-important final, Mohammad Rifnaz and his core bowlers must realize the importance of not giving away any extras. 2.33 is the run rate at the moment. I don't think we need to speak much about the run rate. Down the leg side, I think that one came off the pad. Otherwise, it would have been a wide, definitely. That one did touch the pad on its way to the wicketkeeper's hand. Good piece of wicket keeping from Lyceum wicketkeeper. Holy Cross College, Kalutara, on the verge of becoming the champions. They need just 68 more runs. Oh, very good bumper, well directed, good height. Ransika Ketaka took evasive action, did well enough, took his head out of the way. That was well directed bumper from Rifnaz. Rifnaz, the successful bowler so far, picked up a wicket through a similar delivery. That one too short of a length, moving away. Rashain Ketaka playing a rather lackluster performance from the batter on that occasion. That one moving away from his body. He was indecisive. Anyway, put his bat rather lethargically. Luckily for him, there was no contact. There's plenty of noise on top of vehicles on the very busy Havelocks Road. They are getting plenty of cheering from the supporters of both the teams. In a final, in a schools cricket match, you always comes to expect that. Mohammad Rifnaz in his second over, the successful bowler, trying to pick up another wicket. Short of the length and opportunity gonna begging between the slip fielders. I think Mohammad Rifnaz worked really hard to get that edge. He found the edge, but went in between the slip fielders. Fortunately for Ketaka, getting a boundary and moves to 4 runs off 5 balls. Those are the sort of opportunities Lyceum is looking for, but unfortunately they have managed to create it, but there's no one to catch it. Oh, another good delivery, a Yorker. Fantastic over. Could have picked up a wicket, but unfortunately he didn't manage to pick up a wicket on that over. 4 overs done, 11 for 1. Fifth over is about to begin. Rashane Ketaka and Gayantha Nadisha, understandably in a no hurry. Just 64 runs. It's just a matter of batting out sensibly. Push that one towards point region. Excellent piece of fielding. Fielding in general, really good from both the teams. You've seen enough and more attention is given to develop the fielding skills in schools cricket. These two teams benefiting from it. A good bumper, plenty of lift. One above the shoulder, says the umpire. Daruka Sanket. He too tries to pick up a wicket. Picking up the wicket is the only way for Lyceum International. Very unlikely. They needed something like a miracle to walk into this game. They got only themselves to blame. Just managing to put 74 runs. Now they are finding themselves in trouble while bowling because they can't experiment. They have no opportunities to try out variations, just sticking to the length, sticking to good length. To their credit, they've been able to do that so far. Behind the 5th over, just given away 11 runs and already picked up a wicket. But they need plenty of it, not just one, right at the beginning. If they can manage to pick 4, maybe 5 wickets rather early, who knows? Gayantha Nadisha faced 12 deliveries, still on naught. Little bit of pace, little bit of movement away from the batsman. Let that one go. Good cricket all around. Gayantha Nadisha batting sensibly. Rashane Ketaka. Both of them got solid defense. A slower ball, a full toss, and get the placement right through the gap for 4. Gayantha Nadisha, welcome boundary. Charana Silva out for 1. Gayantha Nadisha not out on 4, just picked up a boundary. Rashane Ketaka, who's on 4, faced 6 deliveries, 6 extras already. That's way too much. Team defending 74 runs. Just cannot afford extras. At this stage, Lyceum 11 for 1. So, Holy Cross Kalutara starting to move ahead. They're needing just 60 more runs inside 45 overs. That's a lot of deliveries. They have no trouble whatsoever on that front, which make their task pretty simple. Just bat out. Don't lose wickets. Just stay there and bat the way you normally do. Play each ball on its merit. Given nicely and equally well fielded. From the point of view of the cricket fans who are joining in this live streaming, they would have hoped for a better showing from the team batting first, so that will make this encounter rather close and exciting one, which isn't the case so far, but who knows. If Lyceum International somehow can pick up a few more wickets, they can do something special. They will have to do something special. Sometimes miracles do happen, and Lyceum International definitely needing a miracle, and clearly hit the turf. Didn't touch the edge. Ball went straight to the hands. And the bat hitting the ground provided that sound. But the umpire Nayanajit was very, very watchful. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time Holy Cross College Kalutara keeping their eyes on the prize. Just 60 runs away from the title. Always good to see teams from Kalutara gaining grounds. Quite a few, in fact. Teams like Kalutara Vidyalaya, Holy Cross, Tissa Central, Sri Sumangala, playing really quality cricket. They've always been amongst the teams who are on the top. And that one went straight to the hands of the gully fielder. This time, however, the catch was clean, and Mohammad Rifnaz is happy. He's picking up his second. Holy Cross just lost their second wicket. Ketaka Silva gone for 4. Jayatu Abera, the catcher. Mohammad Rifnaz picking up his second. Always good to see a little bit of fighting spirit from Lyceum International. Now picked up 2 wickets. They are in the 6th over. Holy Cross College 15 for 2. Anton Adish on non-strikers end, and they got to continue doing that. Now the new batsman Nadir Deshan Pereira, another right-hander. Throughout the day, the instructions from the coaching staff to both the teams is to stay there, bat sensibly, but from time to time we see batters playing way outside their bodies and giving catches like the one given away previously. Good piece of bowling nevertheless. Just short of a length, little bit of bounce. He went on by pushing at it, found the edge. The gully fielder had no trouble. Catching from Lyceum International so far up to the mark, and bowling 2. Only couple of wides. Generally, Mohammad Rifnaz looks the bowler who posed some threat. 6 overs gone. Holy Cross 15 for 2. Karuka Sanket, steady bowling, none for 6. Mohammad Rifnaz, the chief destroyer so far, 2 wickets for 7 runs. Interestingly, at this stage, things look even Steven. Lyceum International was 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and after 6 overs, here we are. Holy Cross College, Kalutara, also 15 for 2. Each wicket is picked up by Lyceum International, make things interesting for them. To keep things simple, they just got 8 more wickets to pick. Much better delivery. Outside edge is found. Third man does the fielding. Another single. Rasheen Ketaka, the last man, got out for just 4 runs. Faced 11 balls. Today, in this final in particular, batters had no trouble, or batters had the luxury of using up enough number of deliveries. Even though Lyceum International didn't use that wisely enough to stay there for a longer period and build considerably fruitful partnerships for Lyceum International throughout the day. They've only managed just 74 runs, best partnership being 25. Giving an indication to Holy Cross to basically go out there and bet like a 2-day game. Occupy as many deliveries you want. This is a good shot, but straight to the short leg fielder. Rather silly mid-on fielder wearing a crash helmet. Good to see Lyceum International is looking to pick up wickets. Nicely played. Nadir Deshan looks like a solid batter. Just came in, getting behind the line. We are once again seeing the similarities between these two teams at this stage. Lyceum International, who's also 16 for 2. 7 overs gone, 16 for 2. Holy Cross Kalutara. Two bowlers operating from two ends haven't been changed. Rifnos starting off another over. 8th of Holy Cross inning, just 59 runs. That's the equation, that's the all important number for Holy Cross Kalutara. Good running, good awareness, gentle push for a single. Gayantan Adisha. Laid off his front foot with a soft hands. Ball went straight to the extra cover fielder, but two batters communicated well, and excellent response from Nadir Deshan, who's at the other end. Now he's on strike. Not too much bounce that time, though it was shorter. Impressive spell so far from Rifnos. He's into his 4th. Given away just 8 runs and picked up Both the wickets have fallen so far. Well driven, straight back to the bowler. Rifnas had no trouble stopping that one. There's no question about how Lyceum International approaching these innings. They got 2 catches at slip, a gully, expecting an edge. Once again a bumper, this time little too high. Umpire Nanaj Chaminda consulted with his square leg umpire and gave that one declared as a wide. Another extras to the total. Holy Cross College Kalutara moves to 18. We are still in the first power play. Kayanta Nadisha who's on 6 and Nadisha Deshan who's on not taking strike. Push that one, thinking about a single, but fielder was vigilant. Good call at the end. Otherwise it would have been a mix-up between these two. Usually the communication between two batters leading up for run-outs. So far we haven't seen any blunders in the middle when it comes to running between the sticks. Kayanta, Nadisha, as well as the batters from Lyceum International, they're running between wickets has been pretty decent. Pushed away for a couple and they went for the third and complete the third rather easily. That was good running. As he pushed, he realized that this one straight away going into the gap and started running really fast, and he got the benefit of an extra run at the end. Holy Cross moves to 21. 8 over, just about to complete. Mohammad Rifnas doing a fantastic job for Lyceum. Obviously, Lyceum International had no other option but to pick up wickets. Another one rather casually played by Gyan Tanadisha. Another over ended. 8 overs done. 2 down for 21. At the same stage, Lyceum International was 23 for 2. So both the teams following a same pattern so far at the end of 8th over. But to their advantage, Holy Cross know what they are chasing. Just 54 runs needed. They are in no hurry. That's good to see. Sometimes when you are chasing these smaller totals, batters tend to react over aggressively, but these batters from Holy Cross playing rather cautiously. They're not trying anything special because they know all they need to do is to stay there and pick runs, play the deliveries on its merit. Nadira Deshan, who's on 3. Good piece of timing, but didn't find the placement. Garuka Sanket onto his 5th over. Good to see the youngster maintaining the same level of energy. A good bumper. Just too high. signal came from the umpire Nanajit, who's on square leg. Even from a standing position, that one still going over the batter's head. He's not a very tall man anyway. That was nicely played. Fielder was efficient, came around, kept it down for just a single. You could clearly see some of the vehicles. They are stopping and having a glance at this game, which was the case when we are moving along the Havelocks roads. Plenty of traffic, plenty of vehicles adjoining the ground. Another straighter delivered from Garuka Sanket. Instructions from the coaching staff is pretty clear. Go for wickets. Now, having a look at how things unfold so far, had Lyceum International managed to dig themselves up and manage a total of around 150, they should have had a realistic chance of winning this game, purely because run scoring not looking all that easy. Initially we thought the spinners would do the bulk of bowling, but from both the teams, fast bowlers found some success. With that 9th over completed, Holy Cross 23 for 2. In comparison, Lyceum was 26 for 3, so they are ahead by just 3 runs, but have lost an extra wicket. Now we can see the first bowling change for Lyceum International. A spinner comes and started off his spell. A good piece of fielding to keep it down for no run. Jayatu Aberatna, left arm spinner, left arm orthodox spin bowler. Earlier on we saw a left arm bowler for Holy Cross did a fine job, and it's pretty clear Jayatu Aberatna had no option but to bowl steady line and lengths and hopefully getting some turn, which this pitch offers in plenty. As we can see, a little bit of turn for Jayatu Aberatna, left arm spinner. Pretty simple, nice repeatable action. If you're looking at closely, pretty similar to Ravindra Jadeja. the steps and the way he approaches the crease and his bowling action. I'm sure he pretty much modeled himself after Ravindra Jadeja, Indian spin bowling all-rounder, Jayatu Abhiratna. Good over so far, just given away a single. But it's not how many runs you give, it's a matter of how many wickets you take. This matters to Lyceum International. If spinners and spinners as well as fast bowlers bowling in tandem and picked up wicket with some regularity, they could create something. They can make a fight out of it. Little bit of turn into the batsman, left-hander. Very stylishly got behind that one. 10 overs done. Holycross 24 for 2. You can get all the score updates on batsman.com as well as SLCA cricket scoring app. If you're a cricket fan, if you're a cricket lover, all you need to do is download the app, and batsman.com will provide you all the stats and updates. 51 more runs required for Holycross College Kalutara. Pretty easy task, but Lyceum International bowlers made it sure that it's not a walk in the park. They have already picked up 2 wickets and trying to put some pressure on Holycross batting. It's not easy to get away. There's no point about speaking about the required run rate. Just 1.28. It's just a matter of keeping wickets in hand and bats through the overs, as many as possible, as many as you need, because they have got just about 40 overs to get this 51 runs. Another wide. Mohammad Rifnas changing his end, coming in from the scoreboard end. Now just 50 runs required. Holycross College Kalutara to become the champions of Under 19 All Ireland Limited Overs competition in Division 2 Tier A. That was a well directed, much better bumper from Mohammad Rifnas. Mohammad Rifnas. Good to see the youngster still maintaining the same enthusiasm level, the same energy level, who started off bowling from the pavilion end. You still get the prodigious bounce of this track. Much better delivery, just short of a length. Another Deshan got behind that one rather easily. Current partnership worth 10 runs. In the context of this game, 10 runs is also a good partnership. You can consider it as a good partnership because they are only chasing down 75 runs. That's very good, very neat, very solid. Now Deshan, who's on 5, faced 21 deliveries. Never a problem in this game. Gandhanab Nadisha. Just 6 runs off 22. Looks like these two batters sticking to the instructions provided by the coaches. There's no question of how many balls you faced. It's just a matter of staying there and picking up runs whenever it's available. You don't really need to look for runs. It's just a matter of stay there. Because if they lose few quick wickets, that'll set the cat amongst the pigeons. Last thing they need to do is to create any uncertainty. With that 11th over completed, 25 for 1, Holy Cross. Looking at the worms, Holy Cross worm is just underneath. But more importantly, they've lost just 2 wickets. At this stage, Lyceum lost 4 wickets. That's way too many wickets. We saw a steady over from the left arm orthodox bowler from the pavilion end. So his job would be to keep it tight as well as picking up wicket. For the same reason, he's been provided with a silly mid-off and a slip fielder. Bit of a hold up before the start of 12th over. Well driven. Mid-off is inside the circle, so no opportunity for a single. Kant the Nadisha looks very stylish. Looks like both these batters got the sort of patience required to get over the line. A little bit of turn, but nicely played off the back foot. Like we mentioned, partnerships are the key. These two have managed to add 10 runs for the 3rd wicket. Much better delivery, equally well played. You could clearly hear the instructions going out from the coaches of Lyceum International is to keep it there. Don't try anything different. But this time he's strained down the leg side, given away a single. Gayat Nadisha moved to 7 runs with that single. Dinit Veerasinghe in his 2nd over. Doing a pretty steady job. To become champions, Holy Cross Kalutara needing just 49 more runs. This will be a pretty special day in the history of Holy Cross College Kalutara, because not every day you are reaching the finals, and they are just about to win the finals. 12 overs done, 26 for 2. Right at the beginning, we talked about the progress Lyceum International made when it comes to their cricket. They have many schools scattered around the country, particularly in the Western Province. Nugegoda, Wattala, Panadura. If I'm not mistaken, they have another Lyceum at Ratnapura as well. So plenty of cricket is going on. Out of those branches, Wattala Lyceum providing the best cricket so far. So we must appreciate the contribution Lyceum International is giving out for schools cricket, encouraging science for young kids who are doing their schooling at Lyceum. We had the 13th over of Holy Cross's innings. They are in no trouble. Nicely flicked away for another single. Gayanthan Adisha. Singles are hard to come by, but never an issue. He moves to 8 with that. Nadir Deshan, who's on strike, is on 5. 13th over in progress. Just 48 more runs away from the title. Just 48 runs away from the calling. Just 48 runs away from calling you the champions to earn the title. Holy Cross. Gentle push and a single. Good awareness from the batters. Nadir Deshan in particular, as he pushed, he saw the fielder inside the circle right at the edge of the boundary, and he decided to go away with a single and took that rather easily at the end. Partnership worth 13. This left-right combination clearly troubling the bowlers. You can clearly see the spinner straying down the leg side. He was bowling outside the off stump to the right-hander, but as the left-hander comes, he maintained the same line, and Gayanthan Adisha just nicely paddle stripped it away towards wide square leg region for another single. Score moves to 30 with that. Behind the 13th over, Ryan Pereira is the new bowler. Leg spinners are always useful, but this was way too fuller. Gayanthan Adisha knew the ball is turning in towards him and played an extravagant drive in between the fielders in the air, but no risk involved. Boundary after some time. 34 runs to the total. Holy Cross College, Kalutara on the verge of becoming the champions. Excellent delivery. I think he slipped in a googly to complete the 13th over. 34 for 2 Holy Cross. Taking a look at the batting card, Gayanthan Adisha and Nadir Deshan doing a steady job. Rashin Ketaka and Charan Silva, the two batsmen, got out. At this stage, Lyceum were 37 for 4, quite clearly 2 wickets more than Holy Cross. They've never been able to maintain steady momentum. These two batters, however, realized, and they are taking a measured approach to this innings. It's because they look never worried about the number of deliveries they are facing. They are just worried about keeping their wickets intact. That's the way to go. That's the instructions from the coaches and the team management, and they are sticking to it. Off the back foot, let that one go for no run. Nadira Deshan is on strike. Taken in 25 deliveries, never an issue. That one too turned prodigiously. Whenever a wicket is taking some turn, the wicket keepers got to be more vigilant. To their credit, both the wicket keepers for Lyceum as well as Holy Cross done a good job. The wicket keeper for Holy Cross in the middle, giving plenty of encouragement. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. He left the previous delivery go, but this one, the bowler, little bit more flight, and as a result he managed to get a little bit more turn, beating the outside edge. That one little quicker, not too much turn. Jayathu Aberatna, the bowler, just given away a single in his second, just about to complete his second. So in general, Lyceum showing what they are capable of. They are a good side. They are a very good side, in fact. If not, they're not going to get a chance to reach the finals. But unfortunately, today is not their day. They only managed 74 runs. With that 14th over completed, Karuka Sanket none for 9. Mohammad Rifnas, the chief destroyer, 2 for 13. Jayathu Aberatna, steady, none for 1. You can clearly see at this stage Lyceum International lost 3 more wickets than their opponents. They were 37 for 5. Not an ideal position. Holy Cross have learned the lesson. Having a look at how Lyceum's innings went down. Having a look at how they are starting to lost wicket. Having a look at how they lost their momentum. They made sure that they're gonna stick it. They made sure that they will stay as long as possible. Good one to start the next over. Little bit of turn, pitched in line with the stumps, and little bit of turn away from the left-hander. Looks like the bowler Dineth Veerasinghe have figured out the length and line right. It's just a matter of get the ball to turn a little bit more and get one to bounce a little bit more in search of a wicket. That one flatter, quicker. Like all school cricket, there's plenty of encouragement for the bowlers, plenty of shouting. Nicely played, couldn't pierce the gap, no runs. Holy Cross College, Kalutara finished up third in the table during the league stage as well as knockout stage. They always managed to bring their A game out, and they are right on top. Unless Lyceum International come out with a miraculous performance right now, there's no way they're gonna stop Holy Cross from taking the title. This is good bowling, though they are defending a small total. This is a hearty effort from Lyceum International. They've been very steady. Considerably lower number of white balls, previous over being a maiden. Now it looks like we are breaking in for a lunch break. 15 overs completed. Lyceum's innings ended prematurely for just 74 runs, and Holycross in reply 34 for 2 at the end of 15 overs. Nadira Deshan, who's on 6, and Gayantha Nadisha rather, 14 not out, batting very steadily. Both the batsmen have done a fantastic job of sticking to their task. Right now, Lyceum fielders having a huddle in the middle. Plenty of discussions going on. Worried look in the camp. Holycross on the other hand doing well. Charana Silva got out for 1. Rathanadisha 14. Ketaka out for 4. Nadira Deshan doing a steady job, who's at 6. Occupied crease for 31 deliveries and 9 extras. Quite generous. Lyceum International School's Wattala. Pretty steady bowling performance. Mohammad Rifnas with 2 wickets. He's the pick of the bowlers. Others not given away anything easy. Looking at the scoring chart, in comparison to Lyceum International, Holycross Kalutara decided to go straight, 3 straight boundaries as well as a fine boundary towards fine leg region, rather the third man region. 3 boundaries and plenty of singles. Of course, batting isn't easy out there in the middle, but Holycross, they are sticking to this task. They are having their eyes on the prize. The biggest partnership between Nadir Deshan and Gayantha Nadisha, the ongoing partnership, 19 runs of 55 deliveries. I think if they can continue like this, that will ensure the victory for Holycross Kalutara. Lost 2 wickets, 1 high riser, but they are in need of no quick runs. So they are safe. They are moving towards the victory slowly but steadily. We'll join you. This is how the Worms looks like after the completion of 15 overs. Slightly ahead but lost many more wickets. Lyceum International at this stage lost 5 wickets, which is 3 more than what Holycross have lost. With that, we are breaking in for a lunch, and with the hope of joining you after the lunch break with some exciting cricket in this final. Welcome back to the live streaming of the Under 19 Inter-School Limited Overs Cricket Finals of Division 2 Tier A. We are coming to you live from BRC Grounds, Colombo 5. For those who are joining us now, the score is 34 for 2. Holy Cross College Kalutara is batting second, chasing a target of 75 runs to become the champions. On the other hand, Lyceum International School's Wattala finding themselves in a tough position, got only 74 runs to defend, and by the looks of it, it will be really hard to stop Holy Cross College from going on to win the title. But by the looks of it, Lyceum still haven't given up. The bowlers in general been very accurate, steady, picked up 2 wickets. To the credit of these 2 batters, they have realized the ideal pace for this game. They've realized the importance of staying there in the middle, occupying the crease, spending longer time, which is what Lyceum failed to do. That's the main result. They have found themselves behind in this game. Another bumper. Nadir Deshan tried to pull that one towards Gaelic region. He got late on his shot, but fortunately there was no closing fielder. Prior to the break, we saw Lyceum International using for forward short leg fielder and for spinners a Silimidov, but they have now once again gone back to the more traditional fielding outfit, and that was well timed for a boundary by Nadir Deshan. A boundary after quite a while. In general, throughout the game, there aren't too many boundaries. To the surprise of most, BRC being a smaller ground, faster outfield, still you had only a handful of boundaries to speak about. It's more to do with the approach of 2 teams. Lyceum winning the toss. I think they probably aimed too high. Even us who've spoken about a total around 200 would be ideal. But now, looking at how things unfold, even a total around 160, 180 could have been a better one. 16 overs done, 40 for 2, Holy Cross College, Kalutara. Spinner in action. Good to see the spinners from both the teams doing a very steady job. If we go back to the game concluded yesterday, which is the finals for Tier B, team batting first only managed to score 158 runs, and at the end of the day they became the champions, which proves a score of around 150, 160 is good enough if you are to win this final. But I think earlier on, Lyceum International batters pushed just too hard in fact. Earlier on they lost quite a few wickets as a result of going for big shots. Ended up skying it. Lost way too many wickets, and they never managed to gather momentum after that. Current partnership worth 26 today, throughout the day, partnerships are the key for both the teams, and Holy Cross College Kalutara seems to have figured that out. Having bowled first, they knew there is something in this track. They knew it is tough to go for big shots. They readjusted their approach when it comes to batting. Loud shout and given. This is exactly what we are talking about. Partnerships are the key, and Lyceum International keeping their hopes still alive by picking up that wicket. 41 for 3, chasing a target of 75 runs. Nadira Deshan Pereira out for 12, used 38 deliveries. Very patient knock. LBW ball Dinet Veerasinghe. Lyceum International once again walking back into this game. In order to have a real chance, they need to pick way more than 3 wickets. But wicket is wicket. Right after lunch, right after the break, it's always nice to have picked up a wicket and at least keep the energy going, at least keeping their hopes alive, make them feel good about their efforts in the middle. Dinet Veerasinghe, the successful bowler. We saw earlier on, right before the lunch break, Dinet Veerasinghe came in, kept things really tight, and he's reaping the benefits out of it. Pasudu Vimansa, you remember his name, a whippy fast bowler, picked up 4 wickets, the most successful bowler so far. If there's a word for a man of the match, I think he's a leading candidate at the moment. That one kept really low. Passing to Vimansa somehow managed to get the bat just in time. Otherwise, it could have been curtains for him. Down the track. Gentle push for no run. Good over for Lyceum. 17 overs gone, 41 for 3. Gayanta Nadisha, batsman on strike. 15 not out. Like his partner just got out. He never worried about the number of deliveries he's facing. 41 to be exact. The coaches and the team management, they too got no concerns over the number of deliveries Gayanta or rest of the batters are facing, because they have got 33 more overs to score 34 runs. Run rate is just above 1 runs per over, 1.03 to be exact. At this stage, Lyceum International lost 7 wickets, 47 for 7. So on that front, Holy Cross they've pretty much pocketed this game. It's just a matter of finishing it up nicely. He was expecting that one to turn, but there was no turn. Samidu Vihanga sent that one through, went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. Could have easily ended up rattling his stump. Another straighter delivery. Straight away settling into a very good lines and length. Samidu Vihanga Samitha Vihanga. I beg your pardon. Bowling right arm off spinners. That one touch fuller. Gayantha Nadisha had no problem. Gayantha displayed solid techniques throughout his innings. For the previous delivery was too close, in fact. He's looking to make room and slashed that one through point region. Fortunately, there was no contact. Samitha Vihanga in his first over. Bowling right arm off spinners. Another good one. He's not getting the ball to turn too much. Most of his deliveries going in towards the left-hander. That's very steady bowling. Good running between the sticks. Excellent fielding from Lyceum International Schools, Wattala. 18th over done. 42 for 3. Over of Holy Cross College, Kalutara. Gentle push. 2 left-handers in the middle. Solid. Got the pitch of. Got his feet close to the pitch of the ball. Dineth Veerasinghe expecting to pick up a few more wickets. That was played on the up and missed opportunity. That wasn't too far away from the mid-off fielder, but unfortunately he didn't time his jump. That was agonizingly close to the hands. Gayantha picking up a boundary nevertheless, moves to 20 or 50 balls. Lucky break. Winner defending a total of around 74 runs. You definitely need to latch on to these type of chances. This is lovely bowling and equally good batting. Gayantha Nadisha looks very, very determined. He's not prepared to throw his wicket. This is good batting, solid technique. Got to the pitch of the ball. A gentle push, slip, backward point, extra cover, mid-off. Pretty much an offside field. Gentle push for another single. Bowler ran across and keeping it down for just a single. 19 overs completed. Holy Cross Kalutara steadily moving in front. 47 for 3. If we look back at the patterns in which these limited overs tournament concluded, be it Division 1 or be it Division 2, not too many big scores, even in the semi-finals, quarter-finals, or in the finals of Division 1 Tier A or Tier B. Teams often fallen short, often fallen inside 200 runs. If I'm not mistaken, in Division 1 Tier A finals, Richmond only managed to score something around 120, and Trinity College Kandy, chasing it down rather easily, became the champions of Division 1 Tier A. When it comes to Division 1 Tier B, Thurston Knights only managed to score something around 110 or 120, a similar sort of a score. St. Peter's had little trouble getting over that. Even in yesterday's game, team batting first only managed to score 158 runs, and they still managed to winning it by a slimmer margin. Going by that, had Lyceum International School realized they are playing on a used pitch, stroke making isn't easy, kept their heads down, they could have picked more than 174. That was beautifully played through a sweeper cover region for another boundary. Gayanthan Adisha, I beg your pardon, Pasidu Vimansa, the most successful bowler throughout the game, and he's showing off his batting skills. Very stylish. Looks like a very accomplished batter. Usually at number 5, you get batters who are capable of holding the innings and finishing their innings on a high. With that, 20 overs completed. Holy Cross 52 for 3. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how hard you think. It doesn't matter how hard Lyceum International tries. It's very, very tough to keep Holy Cross College inside another 23 runs. Only option, if they can create, is by picking up wickets. But at the moment, Gayanthan Adisha batting beautifully out there, ensuring that Holy Cross walking towards the target safely. Off the back foot, and he got the placement. Beautifully hit through wide mid-off region for another boundary. That was short, meant to be hit, and given what it's needed. 4 boundaries so far. You can clearly see he tries to hit his strokes most of the time in the V. Off the back foot. Good to see the type of techniques on display throughout this streaming. We've been crediting the coaches for adjusting the techniques of these youngsters. They look like they have got really good advisors, really good coaching from their coaching staff. Having a look at these techniques, once again, you can see high elbow, Very good footwork as well. Good thing about Gayan Nadisha is he most of the times keeping things simpler. Try and play straighter most of the times. Just a moment ago we saw the wagon wheel, 4 boundaries through long off region. That was in the air. Someone should come under that one and take it cleanly. Gayanta's innings comes to an end. He was batting beautifully. I wonder whether the commentator's curse took to him. All across college, Kalutara losing the 4th. 21 overs done. Gayantha Nadisha, 62 deliveries, 26 runs, caught Madhuka Pereira. Dineth Veerasinghe, the wicket taker. Second wicket for Dineth. Successful outing with the ball as well. No. The Holy Cross lost 4 wickets. At the moment they are in no danger, just 19 more runs required. They did fantastically well while they were bowling. Yes, the faster bowlers did try to swing the ball. As a result, given away something like 20 wides. Just imagine taken that 20 runs off the total. They would have already won the game. Don Sasindu Kaushan is the new batter, a right-hander. Good to have a right hand after a while. Sasindu Kaushan was on strike. At this stage, Lyceum was 66 for 8. Throughout this game, we've been mentioning the importance of keeping wickets in hand. That is something Lyceum International didn't recognize earlier on, didn't recognize well enough, didn't recognize throughout the game. While they were losing wickets on a regular basis, they still went after the bowling and given away more wickets. Now Sasindu Kaushan is ready. Down the leg side, wides. Yes, Lyceum International's batting effort wasn't up to the mark, but you got to give credit for them for coming out and showing some fighting spirit with the ball. Picked up 4 wickets. We know Holy Cross Kalutara, really strong team. The team did manage to beat the champions of previous season. So at the moment they are playing like the champions. They know the title is within touching distance. They can almost smell it, just 18 runs away. Sasindu Kaushan, who's on note, taking strike. He too, like Pasidhu Vimansa, in no hurry. I wonder whether that one went off the edge. Karuka Sanket's reaction suggests that the previous ball took the edge and went to the wicket keeper, who didn't manage to gather it. How often you find you are in a situation like this? 18 runs to get 28.3 overs left. This is good bowling. Ball went straight to third man region for a single. Sasindu Kaushan got off the mark. 22nd over in progress. Garuka Sankit working out some pace, somehow trying to pick more wickets, trying to make things look little more respectable. This is lovely batting from Positive Vimansa. Man of the match for me so far. With his bowling, picked up 4 key wickets. With his VP action, right-handers as well as left-handers struggle to pick his deliveries. A wide. Karuka Sanket striving for wickets. When you do that, this can happen. Giving extras in his 7th over. He's the one who started the bowling for Lyceum International's Wattala. Half-hearted shot. Went straight to the wicketkeeper for no run. 22 overs completed. 59 for 4. Karuka Sanket, none for 18. Rifnas, the successful bowler, 2 for 13. Dinit Veerasinghe, the other wicket taker, 2 for 11. Overall, a decent bowling effort, you could say. Only problem they had was they haven't got enough runs on the board. At this stage, Lyceum Internationals was 69 with a loss of 8 wickets. Just goes to show the difference. Just goes to show why Lyceum International wasn't successful and Holy Cross Kalutara is successful. Lyceum International, despite losing wickets, they never put an end to losing wickets. Just kept on providing chances, just kept on giving enough opportunities for the bowlers of Holy Cross. Quite contrast to the efforts of Holy Cross. Their batters batted really, really sensibly like that. If there's a delivery that deserves some respect, you got to give it on a track like this. Even on a track like this, we saw Lyceum batters trying to reverse sweep and given away their wickets, trying to sweep, trying to play on the up most of the time. If you're taking a look at how they lost their wickets, most of them by looking for big runs. Lost many of their wickets because they were on the lookout for boundaries. Sasidu Kaushan, who's on 1, very patient, not in any hurry. They are needing just 16 runs, 27 overs and a delivery left. Behind the 23rd over still. Jayatu Aberatna, been economical so far, very flattish off spinner. With that 23 overs completed, Holy Cross 59 for 4. At the end of 24 overs, Lyceum was 74 for none, which means their innings ended inside 24 overs. We can remember that. It's pity When you are allocated 50 overs, you are only utilizing 24. Yes, batting isn't easy on this track. Yes, there is some turn for spinners. There is a little bit of bounce, and at times the ball kept a little low. Overall, run scoring isn't all that easy, but I can tell you that this wicket provides no extra assistance for the bowlers. No great terrors on the track. It's just bad choices, bad shot selection cost them the game. When Lyceum International looking at how things went ugly for them. Just 16 more runs required. Nadir Deshan, the last man out. Dinesh Veerasinghe picked up 2 wickets, looking for his third. A run off the back foot, straight to extra cover fielder for no run. Plenty of fielders inside the circle. There's no point of having too many fielders out there in the boundaries. Just 16 runs to protect. Positive Imams are trying to pierce that gap between backward point and covers. Not succeeding. Off the back foot. No stopping that one. Another boundary. Positive Vimansa said enough is enough. That one is way too short. Positive Vimansa, not the sort of a batsman who miss an opportunity like this. 63 for 4. Holy Cross inching towards the victory. Way outside the off stump. Another over completed. 24 overs done. Holy Cross 63 for 4. I think Lyceum International shouldn't be too disappointed. Reaching a final, it's an achievement itself. Yes, they haven't performed up to the mark, but they've learned a lot. Very successful season for them, and I'm sure when the next limited overs competition starts, they will be come out as a better outfit. They will be use the things that they have learned from this journey into the finals. Similarly, Holy Cross reaching the finals for the first time. Like Lyceum, there's a lot to learn. Playing out the situations. And they've been a little more proactive in comparison. That's the reason why they are finding themselves just 12 runs short of the victory target. Once again off the back foot. In no hurry. Sasindu Kaushan, who's on 1. What we saw from Lyceum batters is that they look for runs when they aren't available. They try to be innovative, tried strokes that are associated with little bit of risk, and that was played nicely. Well played sweep shot for another boundary for Sasindu Kaushan. Onto his pads, got to the pitch of the ball and swept it through backward square leg region for a boundary. Sasindu Kaushan moves to 5. 67 runs on the board, just 8 runs away. Jayatu Abiratna. Let that one go. Another over ended. 25 overs done. Holy Cross 67-4-4. This is how they have constructed their innings. They have lost 4 wickets. But in comparison, they did manage to build decisive partnerships. As a result, now they find themselves just 8 runs short of becoming the champions for the first time in the history of Holy Cross College, Kalutara. Lyceum International could have been their first opportunity to become the champions. It looks like they're going to end up being the runners-up. They worked hard throughout the season, played really, really well. It is disappointing how they played out their cards in the finals, but this is a lesson. I'm sure Lyceum International will be a better team in the next season. So hoping to see they perform way better than they did today. There's a 2-day tournament in progress as we speak. There are a number of matches in action throughout the island. Another single taken by Pasindu Vimansa. Just 7 runs needed. Will these two batters go for a glory? Will these two batters score their remaining runs through boundaries? We'll have to wait and see. Mohammad Rifnas coming back into the attack, looking for his 3rd wicket. Very well bowled. A little bit of pace and movement. Stay to the hands of the wicket keeper for no runs. Like you said earlier, Lyceum International School's Wattala shouldn't be all that disappointed. They have a good side. They got quite a few youngsters who can serve the team for a number of years. So this is all part of the learning curve. Lovely. Neat little push towards point region for another single. Just 6 runs away from becoming the champions. These two have managed to put up a partnership of 13 runs. Required just 6. Will Pasindu go for a glory? We were hoping that he can finish it up with a single stroke. But Pasindu Vimangsa, very smart, very sensible. He is playing each ball based on its merit. Not trying anything risky. Even though they have pretty much wrapped up this game, still prepared to stay out there and finish the game off. I think that's the correct way to go. Just because you have got only 6 runs to get, that doesn't mean you need to play out, you need to play mad shots. That's solid cricket. Always good to see the youngsters prepared to stay there. With that, 26 overs ended. Looking at 2 worms still. Holy Cross is less than the number of runs Lyceum International scored at the end of 26 overs. They were bundled out way before the 25th over began. We knew that this game not going to continue till the end of the 50 overs. So it looks like something like 24 to 23 3 overs will remain unoccupied is because Holy Cross Kalutara now needing just 6 runs. I don't think they play out or they change the patterns they have played so far. This is always good to see. Even in international crickets, we have seen the batters going out to go for a glorious shot to finish it off. There's an option for Holy Cross, but they are playing it out safe. Oh, that's beautiful, but fielder is there to stop that one. Just a single. 69 runs on the board. Sasnidhu Kaushan. He played that shot particularly well. Just a moment ago we saw he pick up a boundary through a similar sweep shot. Sasnidhu Vimansa, who's on 9. Taken him 17 balls. We are in the 27th over of Holy Cross's innings. Just 5 runs away. Sasnidhu Vimansa on strike. The bowler who did the most damage in with the chance of finishing it off. You could clearly see pretty much how much of dust coming out as the batters marking their crease. So we shouldn't be too hard on Lyceum for getting out in 4 runs. That one too kept a little low. Sasnidhu Vimansa, who nicely got behind that one. Therefore, he managed to got his bat down right on time. Sasnidhu Vimansa, who's on 9. Going for a big heave. And picking up a boundary, just a single away from becoming the champions of under 19 Inter-School Limited Overs Division 2 Tier A. Things are level. Just a single away from a much deserved victory for Holy Cross College Kalutara. Sasnidhu Vimansa in with a chance and gets it through the middle. Jubilant support, jubilant teammates charging into the field, and for the first time Holy Cross College Kalutara, the champions of under 19 Division 2 Tier A Limited Overs competition. Like we mentioned right at the beginning of this live streaming, reaching the finals aren't the easiest thing, and winning the finals even more difficult. But today the days belong to Holy Cross College Kalutara. They were looking like the team more determined. Sharana Silva with a single, Gayantha Nadisha 26 valuable runs, Ketaka 40, Nadra Deshan out for 12, Sasnidhu Vimansa 14, and Sasnidhu Kaushan not out on 7, finishing things up for Holy Cross College Kalutara, the champions. Bowling for Lyceum, Sanket none for 18, Rifnas 2 for 15, Abhiratna none for 5, Virasingha 2 for 15, Ryan Pereira none for 8, Samidhu Vihanga none for 6, Madhuka Pereira none for 6. Decent bowling effort, but they didn't got enough runs on the board. Sasnidhu Kaushan and Sasnidhu Vimansa batted beautifully. 2 big partnerships, not big in terms of runs, but in the context of the game, decisive partnerships 25, 15 and 19, which is exactly what Lyceum failed to build, building up partnerships. You can see they never needed to score huge amount of runs per over. As a result, there are no high rising, plenty of villas and shorter buildings, and this is how the wagon wheel stands. Just 10 boundaries, 4 of them came out of the stylish left-hander's bat. No sixes. But who needed sixes when you're only chasing down a total of 74 runs? This is how the two worms stack up against each other. Holy Cross nicely paced out their innings and came out victorious. Jubilant Holy Cross. I'm pretty sure that there will be a party at Kalutara till the night goes on. And Lyceum International, this is the match summary. Lyceum International winning the toss, deciding to bat first, 74 all out inside 23.2 deliveries. Ryan Pereira 15, Lakshita Udesh 9, Karuka Sanket 8, and for Holy Cross, Pasindu Vimansa for 16, Charan Silva 2 for 20, Hivin Keluna 1 for 11. And for Holy Cross with the bat 75 for the loss of 4 wicket, 26.5 overs. Gayat Nadisha 26 of 62, Pasindu Vimansa 14 of 12, Nadira Deshan 12 of 38. Mohammad Rifnas 2 for 15, Dinet Veerasinghe 2 for 15, Garuka Sanket 9 for 18, and Holy Cross, the champions of All Island Under 19 Inter-School Division 2 Tier A Limited Overs competition. Like we bring out these live actions of these finals, there are few finals lined up, and the next final would be the finals of Division 3 Tier A, which will be held at the Nalanda grounds on 18th November between Vidyaloka College and Loyola College. Nigambo, that will be a cracker of a game, and hoping to join you at Nalanda grounds with a live coverage. I'm Dambika Hemanta signing off for Batsman, sharing the passion for cricket.